Oh yeah, it's Friday, baby. If you are here, thank you very much. If you are not here, thank you very much. Either way, baby. It's love, man. I'm out here about to relax for the night. I feel like this is like a chill game. There is some intense moments, but there's a lot of RPG. And I'm about 20 hours in, guys. I've been enjoying it because I took my time and I'm not really just rushing through the story or anything. I explored the world yesterday and this morning and right before the stream to try to learn some things and figure out new mechanics and things like that. I'm pretty well versed now. Feel really confident about being capable, and should be a good run. I'm gonna break some things down about this game. Once again, still my impressions. I know it's a 7-year-old game, but new to me. Do what it do, baby. I got that music very loud. Let me lower it. We'll turn it off all the way anyways. But yeah, so hello. Welcome if you're already here. And if you're watching this later, thank you very much. We're live on a couple of different platforms, but not every platform. I've currently cut off a lot of the foreign platforms. The most heartbreaking one was my Japanese community who supported me throughout my Metal Gear beginnings in gaming. And yeah, I have special tributes for them and I'm doing separate events specifically for them. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah, there's a lot going on right now in this game as far as quest goes. Plenty of quests to work out. We're gonna visit Trish at her house, see how that goes. There's a bunch of other stuff, this right here, and so much more side missions you can fool around and figure out as we go. No rush, just going through the motions and just rocking out. So all right, let's do it. Again, just some chill vibes, man. If you want some chill vibes, come on through, baby. All right, so this is where she is. Okay. Trish happens to be an ex-girlfriend. From what I hear from Yennefer, which was a girlfriend of mine, she's like, oh, you were with Trish. And I just, for 2 years, that's why I didn't even care. I didn't even bother you because you were busy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, wow. So there's like some drama going on. We're about to unfold all of that. Finally meet her, I think, for the first time in this game.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Okay.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game. Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menga. Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Did y'all see that artwork in the background? Bruh, am I crazy or did I just witness something? Oh man, look at this artwork here. You serious, dude? They're toxic. They are so toxic. But yeah, one thing I could say about this game that I really like is, you know, there's a universal war going on as far as the countries battling all this stuff. And then there's these minor, smaller things that all combine together. I think a lot of games have it. You know, I'm not hating on no games, but sometimes they don't have that type of depth. A lot of games do though. Funny because I hear the
one like this.
Hear the story of like this game is the best and the best, and while I think it's good, I see a lot of games that have great lore also, you know what I mean? And you can't just give one game all the praise and ignore other games. It's a weird conversation because a lot of people will have an opinion and never play a game. They'll still have an opinion about it. For example, Assassin's Creed games, there's like 20 of them, right? 15. I actually got to play all of them. Only one I never beat completely was Cynodale, something like that. I forgot the name of it. And I know the lore deeply, and I know that they really put a lot of work and energy into it. And a game like this has a lot of depth to it as well. But it's not to say that Assassin's Creed doesn't. If that makes sense. I'm not here defending Assassin's Creed or any of that stuff, guys.
Magic. Gotta be Triss's.
Just giving my view about lore and story. I think there's a difference between a story and just lore, right? Lore could be little things, right? It can be just, for example, I find a statue here or a book. That's lore. Has nothing to do with the storytelling officially, but it's a part of the storytelling. That makes sense. It's all combined together, but there's a terrible idea, for example, where Elden Ring doesn't have great presentation for story. It doesn't have like an amazing top tier presentation.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
And the lore is so great that we ignore
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
the rest of it. So this is just a weird thing going on with that. Just a combo that I always found funny. Like, oh, Elden Ring has the best stories. Like, no. Did it do a great job to encourage players to look for the lore, books, and read? And sure, this game does that too, for example. But this game has great cinematics. It has great side stories that have their cinematics as well and have important story plots developing. For example, I was supposed to come talk to this chick. Now look at this. It went from a quick meet your ex to some drama. Who knows what happens here? We're gonna have a fight with that guy though at some point.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
I'm gonna go help. See, that little sequence is very cool.
Oh, don't touch me.
Where did this guy go?
You call this living, Witcher?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Rain again. Damn mages.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed an Nilfgaardian?
Simpleton.
It's him right here. Yep.
We got bones for working in piss poor weather.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Oh, wait, I'm too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
Any needs, master?
Yeah, so the story is just, you know, the intertwining of the story is something that I like that they do well. But Assassin's Creed has done that a lot. Elden Ring, very poor job of this type of intertwining. They still have some, but it's not as fluid and it's not as well designed.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
You do well not to pester folk.
The cover rains doesn't it falls.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
And you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Even the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. You just got to just the good position where they toss the leftovers.
This is a Metal Gear thing. They did this in the Metal Gear game. You had to track down a rebel. Okay.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Hey, I'm following the guy with the money, but I should be following the guy who stole it, right? Trying to see what's happening with the guy that money.
Phil, save me.
I'm dying of poverty.
Eternal fire.
Blame was coming.
Give me strength.
Following this guy over here, by the way.
Drinks again.
Real chill mission to start the day, which is good. By the way, I have a new build. You can see this outfit. It's crazy. Hooked myself up. I'm ready to rock for the night. There he is.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Here we go.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
It's my ability that I purchased. It's working, baby.
What ails you?
See out one eye.
Hate the kingfisher.
How are things?
Good. More.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
This better not be a
Yes,
redhead.
High time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, 'cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Was that really his daughter, or he just says it's his daughter? That's the question I need to know. I gotta like read up on his history right before this game.
Witch! Bones ill. Rotten luck.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. was a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that will open a secret passage. Well?
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But not... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Very slow-paced missions, but that's a part of the game. It's well-designed stuff because, you know, you get a lot of action, a lot of hack and slash. And then if you could get moments like this where they're real chill, you know, let you vibe out for a second. I clearly can't find this thing. I'm gonna go around this way. See if I see it. Might be in between here, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. It might be this way. Honestly, I haven't used my Witcher sense next to where I was. Okay. Can I use my Witcher sense while I'm in the water? Talk to this chick real quick.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back.
There we go. Pass by this. Come on, man. There we go. Pretty easy. I want to get into some big missions in a second. I'm probably going to start up the main storyline soon.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
His face to a pole. Threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a handful of amulets. Blimey.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Little cheesy mission, but getting back with the ex-girlfriend. Literally setting traps for rats, bro.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Ow! Get it from both sides!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
That was beautiful. This girl threw a magic spell that blasted one guy into pieces.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
I getting a lot of points off this. Love it. Let's go, baby. Quick, easy missions. Really didn't do nothing. We killed, what, 4 guys, some rats, and you know, I always tell people, make missions that aren't all, hey, go over here, kill everybody, go over there, kill everybody, because it feels, you know, repetitive. And a game like this, such a big game, actually, there's tons of stuff that they could try, and that was decent, something real different. Let's go in here and talk to this guy.
What do you have on offer?
I am gonna sell him. Oops. Should have actually dismantled it. What am I doing? Looks decent, but don't need it. All right, there we go. And let's see what he has for sale. Anything worthy? Oh. Oh. Gonna keep buying these. Every time I see a repair kit, I purchase it. That's like my number one thing to do. A lot of good stuff here. We're not going to spend all our money right now, but dismantle right now. Okay, we're good to go.
So long.
I won my first Gwent game. This game has this Gwent game, and I pretty much didn't even want to try to play it, but realized I can get some good stuff off of it. All right, let's talk to this dude.
What have you got there?
I always go into these and look for specific things. The books, for example, this book, I already have it, so I don't need it, but this book's maybe some spells, potions. Maybe they have something I've never had before. A lot of these stuff is just stuff you might not need, but sometimes it's good.
So long.
So long. Here we go, folks. Pretty good run so far. Just chilling for the night. I'm gonna head over here and see what this is about. Let me check this quest. This is her. Where does she live? I see where this chick was. We just finished talking to her. Felt like it would be good to pop by her house. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Gonna keep on chucking away, guys.
Double chase. Sick of it all.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call at my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black market.
Kind of feels like the Exorcist situation right now. A haunted house, nonsense. You know how that goes. Let's see what's up. Wait, is there a door back here? Yeah. Here we go, some creepy little kid like that last one. This game got a fetish with these weird looking alien-like kids they make.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay, they're downstairs, I think.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh, we're not going over there yet. I want to check what's down here first. Always something good. Loot. Well, I'm coming down here later. This is going to be a part of the story. Assuming. Okay. Is it circle? Yes. Alright, let's go there later. I'm going to go ahead and play it the normal way normal players would do.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Calling you the Exorcist. I knew it. What's up with the nudity? It's always girl with big breasts, boobs all out. Okay, okay.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
The attic is supposed to be up top, ain't it?
Stop. Go
Let me see
away.
something.
Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Lady's gonna be dead by the time I come back.
Way to the next room is blocked.
Not much in here that I could see. Oh, here we go. I think that's it. Let's see, we're gonna go down and fix this situation, hopefully. Unless she's dead already. Oh, she's still alive. Maybe it's all the way downstairs. Let's go. I might be doing this early. I tend to do this a lot. I'll just find secrets before the story takes me to the secret. Done it plenty of times. Oh no. Let's see. Nothing crazy right now. I would have thought I figured it out. This lady's still being a weirdo here. I think this is the way, but I don't see anything else up here. I'm supposed to go up here and solve this issue. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me to do. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot about the lamp. Maybe the lamp can help. Maybe the lamp can help. Nope. Nothing out here for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says examine the drawing. This one? I don't see. Maybe the drawing upstairs. Yep, I gotta read those more. I really don't read the mission information on the right. That's on me. That's on me. I'm sure there's a drawing probably in here. Nope. There's a drawing somewhere. I didn't pay attention to where. Get on the bed if it lets me. Been slow mission after slow mission. This is really low because of me not figuring it out. Go this way. So there's a drawing in here, maybe. Or not. And this, my friends, is how you get lost in. I mean, I'll beat these bosses and enemies pretty fast. It's this stuff right here when you get lost in something so silly, and this ain't even a main mission. This is just a silly thing. I don't even think I'm gonna get a good reward out of it. We'll see. But I'm supposed to examine the drawing. I don't even know where to look.
Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
Working on it, buddy.
Something or someone's playing hide and seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll try to figure out what's going on and who it is.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
I'm just gonna roam around the building for a second. Not helping. Something inside. It has to be. Has to be inside.
The truth is, we're already dependent.
No idea what's going on, folks. Might have to come back later for this. I clearly am stuck. Supposed to be in the attic. I quit. We're gonna go ahead and get off of this side mission. I have no clue. There's only one drawing, which is the one right above her. But there isn't a trigger for me to hit it. I'm about to just burn everybody in here. Yeah, that doesn't beat me. That's worse than a boss beating me.
In case the first one breaks. Smart. How did you fare? Learn anything?
Negative.
Ah.
I met you, mate, back there at Loch Ness.
This mission got me nauseous. And let's see. All right, one last look.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
This is the last hurrah, folks. Check down low. Ah, no. And my friends, that's it. No clue what to do. Give me 1 second. Fixing my recliner so I can sit back. Couple more hours. Have a couple hours to chill. It's 11 o'clock, so not gonna stay up too late. Hopefully. With a mission like this, I'm definitely gonna fall asleep in 5 minutes. That's how bad it is right now. All right, lady. You're gonna have to do something here. Try this. Nothing's working, folks. Nothing left for us to do here. It's probably the simplest thing. Either that or it's glitched. I don't Yep. I guess I gotta go. Oh wait, the drawing is I probably have the drawing on me, guys. What an idiot. Alright, let's see. Gotta start thinking more. Here it is. See? That's all I had to do. Making it rocket science. What is wrong with me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, see?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
What floor is this? There's a crib somewhere. There it is. A lot of weirdo stuff happening here. This baby coming out. Don't fight with this baby. Something crazy about to happen. Something crazy. All right.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
The cellar is it that above? No, it was below. Alright guys, that was all me. Making it's just more difficult than it is. You go down to the basement, figure it out down there. Here we go.
Boo!
Oh hell no.
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Scared
you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Little creep. Now we know the name of these weird things.
Good day.
I've seen one of them in the earlier one of my missions, so good to know their official names. Half naked lady, let's talk.
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Oh man. All right, folks. Going down. He get up out of here. He did the job, folks. All right, time to do some real missions. This is all just like side missions mostly.
Second sword, is it in case the first one break? I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. Don't bother me, please.
Here we go, guys. Quick little mission. Let's actually go into the quest and well, actually, this is a main mission. What the flicks? Alright. Felt like a little cheesy side mission sitting there dealing with the munchkin. Is this close? We could walk it out. Great Friday to everybody. Hope y'all doing well. We been enjoying this game. Getting deeper into it, learning the mechanics officially. I'm actually finally confident with everything. I understand the game a lot now. After 20 hours of fooling around.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration. One of them hard cuts. Who knows? One drink, all I had.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya? We square.
Oh, she's above, okay.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling fish to children?
No,
Lady a little too frisky. I think something's about to go down, folks. This is not for children today.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Remember when we first met? This is interesting. Remember when we first met? How about that?
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Sharing them all. I need to learn it.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
You gonna go on all day, baby.
I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say. Let's go.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
I don't know why I'm telling this lady all this. I'm actually just interested in the story.
Yeah,
Ciri's like really the pillar of this game for me.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sit.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
I don't know the plot.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
See what happens here. who looked like a fake Johnny Depp, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Oh, baby. Man, I've actually been getting a lot of XP and I haven't checked if I got leveled up. But, yeah. Pretty good.
Yes. Yes.
Pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Alright, so we're gonna take a moment and check out my character's build. See what's next for him. Okay, so I'm still level 12, but I'm about to level up. And I actually have... I need to get to level 12 right here. I'm lying, 15. This is the next unlock, which is gonna be real good. Should be good. I'm just looking at what am I gonna unlock next. $15 here, 16 here, nice. 15 to 16, so. With that right there, which is gonna be a little while from now. Leveling takes a while. Unless you do something that I did, which was I ran around and looked up some of the power places. They're called Place of Power. Let me try to find one real quick. Terrible job looking for them. Map's so big. They actually get blurred out. Here goes one. So it's called a Place of Power. And when you go to them, you can unlock a skill. You don't actually get powered up, but you can unlock skills which help you. Like myself, I have a bunch of stuff unlocked right now. This is the core of my build. It's going to be a heavy melee with a couple of decent perks. And I'm going to put a bunch of mutagens for attacking. This whole column is going to be red in a little while. Once I can put all the rest down here, this whole column is going to be red. So by the time I'm in level 16, I will make all this red. Be very powerful as far as melee goes. That's the idea. I want to get Whirlwind. It's going to be the last one for the spin attack. And we'll try some of these, but I feel like the striking is the best way to win in this game, to do good. Signs, I haven't really seen anything amazing. It's kind of low level signs. They're very restrictive and they don't have any like high powered. They're decent to use. And I'm sure somebody made some crazy builds, but from what I've seen in the base game without leveling up high or anything, you know, the abilities are very small, not like dramatic impacts. They're good. For example, the shield, fire, and all this stuff. So we'll see when the end game comes and I'm actually able to maybe do fire, instantly set someone on fire, and then, you know, go from there. It's all a learning process of experimenting, but at the moment it's gonna be combat and maybe some alchemy, because I feel like this is cool. Potions gonna make my melee stronger. I've seen some in here that I said, oh, I need to get some of these, but once I get a chance, I'll start unlocking these. But other than that, the game is pretty straightforward. Been nice on some levels of them being able to tie the story in together. Where, like I told y'all, Ciri, I'm so intrigued. It's like a father. Right? I don't know what it is about these games when it's like The Last of Us, Joel and Ellie, and there's just that thing happening. It captures us, you know. It makes us care about these characters a little deeper, which I love. But yeah, so we'll see what's up. I don't know if it's the food I ate or what, but I feel real like, oh, definitely the food I ate, but about to lay down, man. I'm reclined, but I'm not fully laid. It's like halfway. I'm feeling like laying. All right, let's read this. I don't even need that. Let's grab everything on the wall here. Oh wait, I forgot to check the quest. Actually, this way. We'll walk it out. I think it's pretty close range, so it's no big deal.
Ooh, damn it.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm it down, lady.
Be sly. Sometimes it's wanna dip your dingle.
Wow, you heard what she just said?
Come back, you stinking staggies.
Here we go, it's a war.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
It's interesting. Good introduction.
Gear up in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Hey, wait a minute. I was on the phone. Alright, let's go. Old-fashioned punching.
Not too late to surrender.
Reminds me of a days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, it was like we never left Virgin.
Leg it!
Please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Aha! A note from a...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one. This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
A lot of loot in this area anyways. Might as well.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for! It's his planner!
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I'm gonna loot all this stuff.
Every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Oh no, I wanted to read all that. A lot of junk in here. A lot of junk. This got a chess piece. Okay, okay. Not happening. Oh wait. I'm supposed to read these books.
day gone to shit.
Very simple missions.
I will
but,
get you every last
they're a slow
copper.
pace right
With
now. No
interest.
fights.
Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Let's go. These humans are too easy in this game. To be honest, need more. Very predictable. You see that how slow the animations are. No type of like variety.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm assuming Dandelion's the singer guy who gets all the ladies or something like that, right? I assume. I don't know the story fully. Seen the TV show a bit and a little bit of the books, but all right. So I got 1 point, right? I can use it on getting the spin attack, which is what I want. Need to get 3 points to do that, or I can start trying to use it on other easier things to pop in. But I'm gonna go all out. Really do want to get fully maxed out on red. We are going to be switching this whole thing up in a little bit. Soon enough. As a matter of fact, I can switch it up now. And work on it. Move this. Remove this. Put this. Wait, I don't have the other ability yet. Still working. Could throw that up there. And this is going to be one of the blue ones, which is very important. Always have to have that. And last but not least, oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Yo, come on, man. There it goes. That's what I want. All right, 15% looks good. This is gonna go down to the bottom in a minute. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. We'll figure that out. Looking good so far. Up the block.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business.
Why do I dress up? I became I'm a Redanian.
I don't want to hear this.
Have you never?
Thought they were gonna give me some real story. Just wasted my time, bro. I have something to sell though.
Glad to.
All right, what you got? Just a bunch of junk. Look at this. I can dig this. I'm gonna buy all these. These are expensive. I didn't even check how much they cost. I don't know if I can actually wear them. We're gonna try. Waste. That, my friends, was a waste. You know, this whole mission that I've been on is kind of just like whatever. It's no excitement. It's just storyline, intriguing stuff sometimes, but it could do better. Wait. In my opinion, you know, just add some excitement, something. It doesn't have to be hack and slash, you know, it's just an RPG game, so just doesn't feel like it's, oh my god, I gotta know what's next with these weird ladies or men, you know, or the Dingleberry guy,
What say you we are
whatever his name is.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving it slipped.
All right, hold up. I just passed one. Go back. Oh, I'm going the right way. Down there.
There must be order.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Natty Bear.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. A rat bit him, and he's caught a flea.
Just gonna stand out here, see how long it takes.
monster under me bed. Will you help? My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Alright, school's done. Maribel.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Bruh.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Again, this is just stupidity, guys. Nothing useful coming out of any of this. Right now. I used to date him, and oh my god, he's a player. Every single girl, almost. Barely any actual. First person had some information. So these girls are just sprung. Hey, more props to the dude, man. I know what it's like. Been there. But at the same time, dude, come on, man.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more. Now you.
Let me go back up.
What difference will it make? Subliminal messaging. You're a clever bugger after all.
But this is what makes games great. The ability to have such deep experiences, not just a quick, you know, hack and slash. There's a lot of content.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Wait, I didn't want to go. Oh man, I got work to do, man. I messed up. It's just that I'll meet him there and I can go on my own time. But now I'm going on their time. It might take me to a whole nother district, which would be good because I've been exploring this district too much. I haven't played a lot of story.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Here we go. This is the most action I had all stream, guys. 2 hours in. That's crazy.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Come on.
It'll be easy. Are they gonna punch or fight? Can I beat them up? That's all I want to know. That's all I want. How many laps is this too, by the way?
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Not the finale, is it? No. Do it over.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna save.
so close.
The general's not
Thank you.
now.
Ah, the port
Speaks.
I messed up. I was hoping it was gonna let me restart. What a mess.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Imagine the old days where guys would just be lying and
thanks,
Mom. There was no Instagram or no
Before you go,
all that extra
I've
stuff.
got a request.
No phones.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
All this nonsense for nothing. I like the horse race. It was decent, but like 6 females they had me talk to.
Listening, Sarah?
And they all suck. It was nothing interesting. It was like, oh my god. So, how would I get up there?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
I'm gonna stay here.
No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case...
No, thank you.
Where am I? I don't even know. So, oh, okay, so I'm not even, I thought I was in a different part of the map. Would have been nice. Should have won that race. I took a break to get some stamina, but should have been smart about it. I think I'm going the right way. Should be a fast travel this way. I don't even ride the horse anymore, man. That thing is so slow. I'm over it. It's faster than you're running, but by the time it catches up to you, it takes forever. Alright, so we're gonna go right back to the Dramaville. Make it do what it do.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
What do you want?
Want to see Rose of Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I...
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a strike...
Free city.
I'm gonna try again. He's gonna...
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher. Thanks,
I should have
we ain't
lied to
looking
him.
for no witcher.
Gave every last copper to the church.
I'm gonna have to go around. We didn't know how to get in, but we're gonna figure it out. Doesn't look out fine. Alrighty. I have to go the other way.
What do you want of me?
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
Oh!
What? What?
Negative.
Look at thieves, fools, and
Trouble?
murderers.
Nothing hurts as much as...
No! No! I don't even know if I should save it. I'm definitely about to die. Death. Wow. I didn't die. Well, this is probably worse than dying now. Because I don't even know how to get back quick. I'm gonna be trapped down here forever. Oh my goodness. There goes that, folks. Careful what you wish for. I was like, don't die, don't die, don't die. It's like, might as well have died. I would have reset up top. Now I gotta spend 10 minutes going around this map. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, this is probably not the right way to go, guys. I'm gonna have to reset. I barely survived that. Yeah, we're just gonna reload. Autosave. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. Can't be that bad.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to
I do like these
Colleen
loading
Tilly,
screens.
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Alright, here we go. Maybe I'll get to talk to that guy again. This time I'll say something correct.
Sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Contributes coin to the cause.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind.
Away with you, vagrant.
We want no trouble.
Bloody body.
Alright, well. I don't know which way to go, folks.
They laughed at us. Perhaps to them we looked to be wearing costumes. Or because of mage hunters.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Wonderful.
Well, it wasn't this way.
My servant caught some rag rifling through our rubbish. You believe it?
Rabble from Verlin's come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
At the base of the city is swarming with
Oh.
She's left herself.
Ow!
They've everything.
If I kill them.
White one. Take a gander over.
Oh, wait. I can use my special abilities.
Watch it.
Gotta be careful, I might burn somebody. This ain't the way.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards breeding. Every one of them.
Oh.
Don't touch me.
I'm not being careful and I'm not like searching can do better.
Oh. You look positively charming.
Greetings.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man. Ow!
You I've heard ballads about you. And that
Strength for anything.
There's nothing I can do. Nothing that I know I can do. I'm gonna glitch it up a little bit, jump on this. Oh no, wrong way. Nope. Not
I
having it.
keep shitting your stupid tramp. Simpleton.
I have to go down and around, guys. I'm gonna try.
Washed your hair lately?
Some type of underground entry.
Oh God, on the street, Parson May start to beat. Now he's bleeding now.
Go. This way or this way?
Mister, why are your eyes so strong?
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
in its head, no heart in its breast.
What beast kills that way?
It's quite apparent you want.
Is there a way to go out there? Again, I'm making this harder than it is. I'm sure there was an easy way to figure it out.
Ah.
Funny, there was no way up there. What's going on, Nightmare? Thank you for coming by.
Stitch red to red?
I'm trying to just find some type of glitch, some type of secret way in. Anything. I'm not gonna give up, man. I'm not gonna kill those guys. I'm gonna do it the right way. Somehow. Might not be the right way, but it's gonna be the way. There we go. Look at this. I need a key. This is the way.
Yeah? Watch it, Greyhead.
Greetings, Haggard.
Know what they're saying?
If I get a key to down here, I'm in the sewer. I can go through. Let's look at the map. In this sewer, in this gate that I'm currently at right now, you can let me go in through the bottom and come up to the top somehow. Just an idea. But I don't have the key.
Greetings. Take care now.
If I fight these guys, what would happen? That is the question. Let me just look to the left. see
And
what
remember,
happens.
never venture into the bits alone. Always take a partner.
Rubbish.
Got a wife?
No.
How about a dog?
Yeah, I'm a dog.
So you've got someone to live for.
Oh.
Watch where you step.
Nothing doing.
Be quiet.
Something reeks around.
There's a haircut spot. Did I change my look? I'm gonna go in there real quick. Oh, make away. The barber.
Give me a haircut.
Let's see. You can cut his hair. Shave except for the ponytail. No. Long and loose. No. Loose, not too long. No. Shave on the sides. Short on the top in a ponytail. Maybe. Elven Rebel cut. What does that look like? Let's try this. They better let me change it as many times as I want. Let's see what this guy looks like.
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and coiffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
Thanks a bunch.
On the chat, someone said the city is well designed, like it's supposed to be for that day and age. Forget that it's fantasy. Yeah, man. I mean, the game's pretty cool. I mean, the haircut's all right. It's almost what I had. Same thing. It looks the same to me. All right, so I don't know. I don't know which way to go, guys. I'm never gonna figure it out. I'm about to just kill those bouncers and hope that I get the key from them. The wrong thing to do. Where I can go through here. Yeah, what year was it? I'm sure Nightmare, you probably know this game better than I do. I'm only 20 hours in. And I don't know anything about the backstory. It's my first time. Oh, there's a sewer in the bottom right down here somewhere.
Greetings. Eternal fire be with you.
The lady I talked to earlier.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
All right, let's try this way. Is this the way? No, 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 I didn't mean it. I didn't want to kill you, dude.
Pathetic.
Come on.
Give me back!
It was just so easy. All you gotta do is just parry and then strike. Sorry about that, fellas. Hoping you got the key. Not I killed you for no reason. I didn't mean this. Yep, no key. Wow, what a terrible person. That is bad. Why would you do that, dude? Thought you were one of the good guys. How could you? Yep, I couldn't find it. All right, so we're gonna go back up to the top and then sort it out that way. Clearly, I have no clue what I'm doing. Go up here real quick.
You need help.
All right, let's go back and find the guide. And I guess I'm just gonna fight those guys. If I killed the ones down below, it was an accident. It's my first time in the game killing someone who I wasn't supposed to, more or less. I might go ahead and just kill those guards and call it a day. Because when I went this way, I couldn't find anything to
Rifling through our rubbish.
glue me in. Nothing. So,
Did I hang the wash or not?
Smell that hangs in the air.
yeah, I mean, the game is pretty good when it comes to visuals and atmosphere, man. Definitely. Post Middle Ages. I hate to say it, but you know, Assassin's Creed, man. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. All of the amazing universes Assassin's Creed games has made. Different time frames.
You ain't looking for no cook. Sod off. Watch it, Greylock.
Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Oh man, I was gonna hit him, and then I said, you know what? Look around one more time before I kill him. Yeah, the Witchers, man, they're like the police, but for the monsters. Monster police, what we calling them. Hopefully I don't kill a lot of citizens. I didn't want to kill these guys either because of the...
Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook. Watch it, Greylock.
Let's go, fellas. Oh, I'm fooling around. That's my bad. I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve that. Wait, he woke up. What the heck just happened? And that never happened. Hold on, man. We be loading this. Set it off.
Triss could not help.
Yeah, I think they did a good
But she
job.
did
Like I
direct
said,
him to Kareem
this is my
Tilly,
first
an
Witcher game.
neuromancer and an
I
expert
got
at
to
finding
read a
the
little of the
lost and
books,
missing.
see a little bit of the
Guided
TV
by
show,
Kareem Tilly, the Witcher
and I
had a
know the
dream.
series a little
In
bit
it,
now,
Ciri
but
and I, the bard Dandelion,
not enough.
would be
And I think
united.
it's an amazing,
now knew that
like
to
this
find
cutscene
Ciri,
right here.
you first need to
I
find
mean,
his
all of
dear
these
friend.
loading screens when you're fast traveling or when you're loading into the game or something, those are really dope. The fact that it exists, you know, that to me is one great feature. So I'm gonna go and fight these guys, by the way. It's happening, guys. I was just taking it easy earlier, but not anymore. Going for blood this time. Go, fellas. Oh, wait. I don't like it.
Remember, good folk, one doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers can do good.
Why can't I fight? Oh, there you go.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook. Sod off.
Hey, mate.
They really don't want me to kill these guys.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Would you
Want to?
Oh, man.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Ru... Watch it, Greylocks. Watch it, Greylocks. Best shoot that blade.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
And so you love how the cinematics and games can tell a story and rewrite history. For sure, yeah, man. Alright, this thing is acting weird. It's not letting me fight him. Yeah, I agree, man. That's where I bring up Assassin's Creed because I felt like they did a good job. The issue with Assassin's Creed stories is it became a meme on social media. Like, oh, another open world bland game, and people won't even play the game, and they'll say that when a lot of their games were incredible. Sitting there playing in all the different times, Revolutionary War, playing in Egypt and, you know, Italy and all these places throughout the world. They did a good job. All right, so I basically can't force a fight with these guys.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Negative. Man, do you know how to get into this spot? This is like a thing. It's a thing.
Presence is an affront to the eternal
Thinking
fire.
Let's deal with this side of the head for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to scream. Really? Must you really repeat this nonsense?
Hey, man, he had some history. Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of the stuff we
Blasphemers, kobolds.
kind of fantasize about comes from the history, right? And then we just also the evolution of what's possible. So there's a certain amount of like your idea of something that you want for convenience, like a cell phone that you can carry around, is going to help you create that specific item, which didn't exist before. So a cell phone would have been unthinkable in the old days, is what I'm saying. And now it's like, oh yeah, where the hell is my phone? I want the best phone, fast internet, fast this. So it's just the same thing with history. History's our memories of these things that occurred. Let me see if there's a way to get in there.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff...
So to go a little deeper down the rabbit hole,
Oh, of course. So?
what the heck is this? Is this a prostitution? Bruh.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of passive...
I'm hoping this is story driven, but it doesn't look like it.
Could it be that all road... You'd like not...
I'll come back. What am I doing here? But as I was stating, the no tournament.
So long.
What is the tournament is he playing? But I'm just trying to see if I can investigate something secret here. This is definitely a...
Greetings to the honor...
Whoa, dude, we're skipping all this.
Nice.
Hey, handsome.
Get out of here, bro. Unbelievable. But no, I think I got distracted big time. I think that it's an interesting, or here we go. Bruh. Wow, I found it. I was trying to find a secret passage or something, and it was here all along, folks. 2 hours later. So easy to get here. I hope I got here, unless I'm looking like a fool. Yeah, I did. Nice. So basically, your every thought is making history. That's the easiest, deepest message I could send. Your every thought is making your history. So imagine the type of things we've created. And I was talking to my mom. What I wanted to say was this. I was talking to my mom, and a lot of people, not just my mom, most of us are like, oh, you know, things are pretty bad out there right now in the world, and the world's gonna end. They'll have this idea that the world's gonna end, that it's real bad out here. And I'm like, do you understand? They used to burn people alive and cut people's hand off if they steal, and like hang people if they, you know, did something evil. And it's like, we've got it pretty good. We're really doing well. I don't feel like we're that bad compared to what people think.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Var-Atra.
In the old days, they used to do crazy things. So,
Sod off.
for example, this game here has some of the stuff. All right, so I don't know how to get up. I'm gonna go around, but I gotta be careful here. I don't think I'll get spotted.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
It's a great way to put it. Humanity can manifest great things. I like it. Yeah, we're really blessed right now. We have a lot of great things. Is everything perfect in the world? No, there's never going to be a time life is perfect.
Got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips his sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Sod off.
Trying to
Washed your hair lately?
let's see what they got. I'm gonna fight somebody with a wooden sword, I'm assuming. Yep, me and her.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Here we go.
How long you gonna make me wait?
See, like, this melee is so easy against humans. Like, I feel like humans are the cheap people to fight in this game.
Damn it!
Some creatures are a little better. They actually very, very difficult.
You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
credibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Ratted! You're quick!
Go. Make it look easy. Come on, lady.
Come on.
Stop floating and fight! Yeah!
Come on, lady.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more lessons?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you...
How's here tomorrow? Same...
See you then.
She is curious and capable. I like that. She's CC. She's CC. She is CC. That's her new name.
Tessen?
Gotta get up out of here. I'm over here ready to kill these guards, and all I had to do was climb through the back. What a fool. Let's go ahead and loot up a little bit. Take what I can get. And I'm about to be here all night. We got a lot of rooms. But yeah, the game's cool, man. I think deep lore makes it interesting, and people really have a thing about getting captured into a universe, right? If you make it well enough, and it's intriguing, and it's just gonna keep you hooked, you know? So I like the fact that it's strong. It's funny, I was complaining about Elden Ring not having the best design, and this game is an example of one that does display the NPCs, you know, side missions and everything with deep detail and well designed. And not to say Elden Ring's a bad game. I love Elden Ring. But the conversation was about what was game of the year. I feel like Elden Ring had a lot of poor designs. People still gave it the credit like if it was the best game, and it really wasn't. It didn't have the highest regard of quality compared to Horizon Forbidden West, God of War. Those two games right there did a better job overall with high quality. The only thing Elden Ring did dramatically was a lot of boss fights to making the game feel like very special in that way. But you know, I spent 400 hours at Elden Ring, so anybody listening, don't assume my talk is negative. A lot of times I criticize a game and people think I'm being negative about it. It's really not.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
But
You'll find I've everything.
just an honest perspective and not just like a fanboy, which I became a fanboy. I love the game. 400 hours is one of my most played games. I think it's my second most played game of last year. So that tells you how much I love that game. But this game puts it to shame when it comes to story aspect. Now, I don't think the enemies in this game is better than Elden Ring. Some of these enemies are really cool, but some of the like the humans, for example, they're so easy, predictable. It's not really a challenge.
Where are you keeping, boy? Monsieur Sultan, you old bum. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She's got to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
And there we go. Man, I basically have not fought a boss in the last 3 hours. I played this game and on the main mission this whole time, and I have not fought one boss. It's still been cool. It's been decent, you know, chilling. More lore, deeper lore, searching for Ciri, finding out about Dandelion, and not fought a beast or anything. Trying to do this mission, which is crazy to me. I'm complaining, but I'm not, because I'm chilling. It's not bad. Feels like I'm watching an HBO series, you know.
The thinking customer will see right away.
You seen the new one?
Take a gander over it. You worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already.
Wait for this cutscene to go by.
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
All right.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
She's gonna sing like him, huh?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berry star lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Very beautiful right there. Wow. She's better than that other guy. The guy that we're looking for, he plays the guitar too, right? I believe. I only know it from the TV show. And he was kind of corny in the TV show.
I know him!
This girl sang a beautiful song.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Yeah, the devs definitely went all out on that. That was perfect performance. I'm a music artist myself, so musician, let's just say, and I love music, and that was well performed.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented, and this
is Geralt of Rivia. I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Huh.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Shit up.
And I've not seen him since.
Take it to ride with the boys. All right, we're going right to it, man.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Out of all these 10 girls this dude has messed around with, she's the prettiest one.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Oh yeah, I've got some points, baby. $800 points for that mission? I didn't even do anything. Oh my gosh. Well, it was worth it. Not doing anything for 3 hours. Leveled up a little bit.
And her lad deals fist tank.
Decent amount, actually. Gonna get out of here.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Get out of here. A remake of this game, if they did, I have complaints that I think could make what could make this game a perfect 10 for me is the combat, the AI and the combat. All of the combat. Sorry to say it. It has some decent stuff in the combat, but it isn't the best in gaming. You know, you look at Elden Ring, you look at God of War, you look at Ghost of Tsushima, they all have the similar combat as this game when it comes to hack and slash. Then you got special abilities, right? And this game lacks behind drastically compared to those other games. And it's something that if they were to change, you know, the story system. And for example, I just spent 3 hours just doing a side mission, a main mission that casually where it wasn't even anything major. And you know, all the story, all the stuff unveiling slowly, going deeper down a rabbit hole, getting a lot of points also. You know, I could respect that. I love that, to be honest. But as I'm saying, the issue at hand is that they gotta do better. Combat isn't that great in this game. And a lot of people get offended by that, but that's the biggest one that I would remake completely. Oh, wait, it's down under. Visuals, of course, and animations and you know, small features and stuff. Remake, that'd be cool too, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Because they just did the next gen version, so I doubt they would just also remake the whole game. Hopefully I'll get into a fight sooner or later. It feels like this is just a
there? Open up.
TV show right now for the past 3 hours. I've been watching the long movie, which I don't mind. It was cool. Walked around a lot, looted a lot, and did dialogue a lot. I had like 1 or 2 fights.
The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
The performance must be, I mean, the combat must look good.
Busy? With what?
Spamming commands.
Important guests?
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Uh-oh. Gonna be a booby trap. There he is.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if they was to make a new one, part 4.
The meeting is in the
Keep the core story intertwined style, and
let's go.
That depth is nice. My issue, like I said, is combat has to be evolved. It's 2022, 2023 in a week.
Your equipment will be safe.
They gotta do better. What is in here? What the heck? What the heck? Uh-oh.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bump
What
you
the heck? Oh no, it's just rated R, guys. I usually play games for kids. And yeah, this isn't a normal routine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this chick. I have a friend who's a redhead. I'm gonna send it to her today.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended.
What the flex? This game is going over the limit, folks. I'm getting banned on Twitch. Does Twitch ban people for this game? Because you know how that works.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven's. Good rendition.
Look at the same lady right here. I'm just gonna keep roaming for a second. Sorry about that. See who's in the main tub. Lady, what are you doing? Sweet. So my friend's a redhead, by the way. That's the reason I'm taking a picture of the redhead. This girl kind of looks like her.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Dude just come up in here beating up women.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Ooh. I get to play with different weapons. I've been using swords only. I haven't pulled out an axe or anything. I'll probably try it later on. It'll be my first time playing with anything but.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Oh, what is this guy? A lot of them. Come on, my boy. Oh. What are you doing, big boy? Come on. I like it. He has different animations, decent. Better than Just the sword action? Look at him.
Come on.
He's wailing on these guys with this hammer.
We need one alive.
I think that's it, right?
Damn it! Not one escapes. Got it?
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Here we go.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm...
Never quite...
Radovid does...
From Master Spy to Master...
Why?
Yeah.
Now I've decided...
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eye...
Thought you two were
We were, until...
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. so kind as to follow me.
Witcher 4 being announced at E3 this year is my prediction. Nah, they have a lot of projects in line from what I hear. CD Projekt Red has a new Cyberpunk. They have the DLC that's coming out later this year, next year, whatever year you want to call it, 2023. They have, I was reading it the other day, all the projects that they have lined up. It's pretty interesting. I would take a Witcher 4. So far, I'm liking this game. It's cool. There's still much to digest as far as for me to see how deep this rabbit hole goes in this game, if I'm really gonna love it the way everybody else, you know, that loves it is really like has it in their top 10 type of thing, which is awesome. I don't have it there yet. It's only my first couple hours, you know, so I got time to dive deep down this rabbit hole. But it's pretty good so far. I'm actually gonna get into a fight probably here. First one in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Maybe.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
The heck is that thing?
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy look joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
Sure.
All right. Ought to look
You got
around.
jokes.
But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head full.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. Dislike.
I'm sorry, this troll is funny.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Oh, yeah.
But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
What the heck? No, the game froze. Please tell me there's an autosave somewhere before this. It's frozen. The music's still playing, so I'm just gonna be patient here. So I've had one crash issue. But it didn't crash, it was like a glitch. I forgot what it was. It was something. Oh yeah, I was doing an objective and I couldn't activate the person I need to talk to. So I had to reset the game. This will be the second time that I might have to do that. And I've played 25 hours or so. Probably. Maybe a little under than that. I'm probably around the 20 mark right now. I don't know. And yeah. I mean, the game's 7 years old. You would have think they fixed this, but this is a new version of the game. This is the PlayStation 5 version. So they did upgrades, cinematics, all this gameplay changes. So you never know what could happen. A lot of people talk about, oh, they should fix this. And everybody plays a video game and then they swear they know the answer and how to do things. But truth is, it's very difficult to make a game, and to add something to it later, you can change the code and change the whole system and break the game because you added one feature, one small tweak that can ruin the whole system. So it's like building a castle with cards, you know, and you're just putting them on top of each other, and then you're like, wait, let's take this one out. Or let's put one extra one on there, and you don't know the effects. That's why it's so much testing and stuff that gamers like ourselves have no clue about, because we never have to go through the process. And I'm gonna give up. How long should I wait? Let's just give up. All right, we're going right back in. Hopefully it's fixed. If it's not fixed, that would suck. And this is like a game-breaking bug. I doubt it. I have faith that they, you know, this is just a little small hiccup. I should record that. Somebody should clip that for me, so I can send it to CD Projekt Red and be like, hey man, you know, game's been fun, but this happened. Hope you guys can work through it. It's always good to give feedback. You know, don't just say it on your stream or tweet it. Have the actual video of what happened, when it happened.
I see you got it.
And they can target
could
that.
not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem.
Come on,
Tilly,
baby.
an
Please don't make me play another
and an
freaking
expert at finding the
30
lost of the
minutes.
missing.
That's why it's always
Guided by
important to
Kareem
save
Tilly, the
in
Witcher
games
and
like this.
Kareem.
Save.
In Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Ah, stop that now.
Here we go. We're gonna skip all this. We already had all this dialogue.
Don't
take no. And see, translate. You're not which.
I'm skipping it all.
I'm up.
It was pretty funny, that dialogue. I actually really liked it.
You're no.
Had me laughing.
Bad
Pop. Not.
Bard.
Nah.
Boo.
I'll have
Gotten.
lots of.
Tried it.
Of course.
What happened?
Lads tried to put our value.
Should
have a few.
Thanks.
You know to listen.
Is this thing following me?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
He is following me. Wow. I'm gonna end up fighting that thing sooner or later. All right.
Go any further without taking that antidote.
I gotta take this antidote. Ready? Wait, actually, hold up.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Brain grating. Couldn't push much through that. Gotta get out while I can. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Oh.
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
Once I max out my build, it's gonna be crazy. The amount of damage I'm doing right now to these guys is really good. 2 hitting. I'm basically just 2 hitting every enemy.
What now, you piece of filth?
Like it. I like it.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Another trinket. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Gold coin. Trailing like. Dandelion must have earned the treasure onto a boat. Caramel.
Let me go back to this. At least I got the potion. This is good. I need this potion for future reference also. Hopefully I'll find some goodies in here that I can use. So you're talking about a roguelike game. That's an interesting concept. I have I don't know if you ever watched my Returnal review. I talked about a sequel and I had that idea more or less. But you know, of course everybody has different view and vision of what it would be like. You know, Returnal has the roguelike mechanics where if you die, you can lose everything, but you can keep permanent abilities. And another game that I talked about when I made that video was Sifu, which you can play and then you start unlocking skills and stuff, power-ups, and you could make them permanent, but you have to spend more to unlock them. So it takes a lot. And it's a pretty cool system. I don't know if you ever played those two games, but the point of what I'm saying is the idea is already implemented somewhat, but people do it in different ways, and they you know, have their own idea of what that would be. And it also depends on like what's the storyline, what type of game are we talking about, you know, and like the systems of the game are vital to that, you know, because just doing that isn't really as substantial, in my opinion. Let me go back to the top over here. How do I get over there? I'm all messed up now. I figured out that it was, they took a boat and that's how they got out. But you follow what I'm saying? I don't know if you played Sifu. It's probably one of the best games of 2022. It came out this year in February, and I absolutely fell in love with it because of that feature that you're talking about. It literally does that in a different way. And then Returnal 2 years ago came out, and it was so incredible. Also, you know, you gain all these things and you can lose all those things, but you also got permanent things you can keep. And like, depends on what you want, what you don't want, and it's like a really awesome game. So many great things about that game. And those are two of my favorite games in recent memory. So I hear you, man. I think it's a good idea, you know, to check those games out. And it's not going to be the same as what you're saying. You know what I mean? Everybody has their own, you know, wants and ways that they would want a game to be. But I would think, you know, they fall along the lines a little bit. Just a little bit. Bro, I'm lost. I went all the way around.
Hey, Bart, got a minute? I mean a minute.
You mean?
One more
Siggy you like. Talk me with...
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
All right, let's...
Good. But time got. Chorfon go. But God, now nothing. Long.
I can't with this dude, bro. Oh man, what a hot mess. I need some bread. Oh wait, I took the wrong thing. Oh man, that's funny. Let's start here. This is the one up piece I missed.
Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
There's the ladder. I thought there was a ladder somewhere. Losing my mind, man. Hanging out with this crazy little creature thingy. But yeah, those are two games, and for everybody that can't see the YouTube channel chat, the gentleman was talking about, where you start to lose items and you got to make a decision to expand. And Sifu and Returnal are two of them that have that similar style idea. Now his idea might be totally different, but the concept of that idea is definitely already out there.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, up with you.
Okay, well, there goes 4 hours of no fights at all. Besides a couple humans and a couple drowners, guys. That is crazy to me. Legit. Pretty good stuff, though. Pretty good stuff. So the plot thickens.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Yeah, for sure. So for somebody on the chat talking about the video games, I was recommending Returnal and Sifu. I think they're game of the year candidates. Well, Returnal was game of the year for me when it released 2 years ago, and Sifu was top 5 game this year. So if you go down the list of God of War, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, Sifu's right there in the top 5. They have the feature of the roguelike where you can lose everything. You can make things permanent, keep things permanent and stuff like that. It's always interesting. Of course, nobody's going to have the exact idea you have. That's the point of the small, minor detail that can change. And it can really do a good thing for you.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
If you
Come to the right.
design it properly and make the game. If not, just share the idea with some developer. And just so you know, and for everybody watching, when you share an idea, even if it's a tweet,
Welcome.
an idea can be stolen from anybody, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What do you got there?
An idea is just an idea, and regardless if you're the first one to think about it, whoever implements it, and it can be stolen again, even though they made a game about, you know, like for example RPGs, third persons, first person shooters, all these ideas. Those are ideas and concepts. Anybody can take that core essence, you know. They can't steal your actual written, copywritten words and stuff, like certain things, but everything else is all game. They can literally take anything. So never share an idea if you're making a project and you don't want to just give everything out. Then some random person will end up taking your idea, and then you'll be sad and you're like, oh, I can't believe this. Then you're mad, but really you did it to yourself, because the law, literally the law, doesn't protect ideas. It only protects copywritten, you know, screenplays, or, you know, you want to trademark something, or you want to patent some gadget that you created or something like that.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
I send that warning because I'm somebody who
Silver cylinder.
also
Bottom looks like what I
has
found
been
in the
giving away so many ideas. There's video games, world famous video games that stole my idea and they won't give me the credit. But the developers say, yeah, you know, I had a meeting. I can screenshot the DMs of developers saying I had a meeting and I pitched them your game mode that you talked about that you thought would be cool to have, and they approved it and now it's going to be in the game. That was so awesome of you. But there's no credit in the credit scenes for me. There's no check that somebody gave me like, hey, you did good, here you go. That's not how they do it. They honestly don't care, and they'll take the credit for themselves, unless you can be a part of that whole thing, you know. So you just got to be careful. They said, let us see if it manifests someday. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I just told you what you said to me sounded like Returnal and Sifu and a bunch of other games idea of a roguelike game, right? Where you go in, you get a bunch of items, you can make some of them permanent, you can lose all of it if you die. There's a lot of little things like that. It's kind of like in that idea, right? So you didn't get into detail on what it is. You basically said, you're just naming other games ideas for the moment until you specify something where it's like, okay, this is how it all works, and this is the difference between
startling bouquet.
the regular roguelike games.
You must try it, but afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
You know,
your birth year.
if you're not going to make the game and you want to share it, you got to get into detail so I could understand exactly what you mean. But for now, it sounds like other games, a generalization of roguelike games, if that makes sense, which isn't a bad thing, you know what I mean? All right, why can't I open this? Something somewhere. Where's the button, folks? Here it is.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Oh.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps.
The plot thickens.
Not good.
The plot thickens, folks. I'm about to get into some drama.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Here we go. We're gonna fight. Finally, probably just a fist fight with some random guy.
And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
That was a terrible setup.
Say that we, you know.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
Thanks. Little redhead. Oh man, me and redheads. Yeah, so to talk about the thing that we were talking about in the chat, everybody, you know, an example is like, hey, I want to, you know, a game like Elden Ring where it's an open world, and if I die, I lose everything, but I can go back and get it. With Elden Ring, you only lose your currency, your money, your experience points. That is the only thing you lose. But you can get it back if you go back and grab it. But if you die the second time, you're going to lose it officially. But then other games do the same mechanic. It's called a roguelike system, and I like it. It's just a matter of the differences, and the more important thing is that it's fun, right? An example with Sifu, you know, you can play the level over. There's 5 levels. You could play the levels pretty fast. You know what I mean? This game isn't long. It's not like a 100-hour game. It's very quick, easy. And when you lose, it sucks. But you actually die and you start to age, and it does a bunch of cool stuff. So there's just little things like that. And as you age, you lose health, but you actually hit harder because you're more experienced. And there's a storyline behind why Sifu does that. And I think that is a good mechanic. And if you played it, you'll be like, oh, this is pretty cool. It makes sense. And it's all a part of the story, but also it's encouraging me not to die.
What do you have on offer?
And if I die, it's a harder challenge because now my health is dropping. It's already lower and I can hit harder. So it's a really cool mix. Yeah, man. I mean, you should write it. And if you don't want to make a game and you don't think you ever going to make one, you can share it on social media, maybe on a YouTube. And I can guarantee you there's some developer looking for ideas and they just scout the internet. You might not see them like your page or comment, but they'll scout and look up some random thing that somebody wrote about Witcher 3 and what should make it better, a better Witcher 3 game. And then all of a sudden your one idea ends up in a game and you're like, how did that come to be? You know, I just posted that 2 weeks ago, whatever, you know, something like that. It happens. It does happen. All right, this weapon looks really nice. $600. And pretty good. I'm gonna stay with what I got for the moment. I don't feel like I need to. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Yeah, we're gonna stay with what I got. He doesn't have anything that I'm like head over heels for. I could take these though, just in case. Really slow day as far as combat. Not a lot of fighting today. And
it's raining again.
Yeah, I'm always, and by the way, I'm making a video game, and while I don't think you know, my idea, I have a very unique, my video game is so big and it's so crazy, like it's never been done. So like little features adding on to them, you know, it's always good to kind of like explore possibilities, but have the main story. This is going to be a big fight here. Feels like it. Meet Trish here. Oh, at midnight. Actually, let me save this quickly. Yeah, the video game I'm making is about revolutionizing the way storytelling and a game is experienced. But like, I don't want to make a video game. I'm not like a guy that's like, when I grow up, I want to be a video game. I want to make a video game. I never had that idea. It's just something really cool, something amazing that I think, since I love games and I've studied them, basically, I'm taking ideas from this game, for example, right now, the way they're tying the stories together, some of them, and the way it's all intertwining in a good way. And then the decision making, you know, unique way they presenting it. Other games have done everything that they do here. This game is not revolutionary, but they do it in a smooth way on some things. So that's what makes it very cool. Oh, wait. I'm over here supposed to meditate until midnight. There you go. So it's one of those things where you just look at ideas, you figure out what they're doing, and you create your own versions and better creative
look at
things.
the building, and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
All right, let's do it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
It's getting real out here.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Is Ciri his daughter for real? Don't tell me on the chat, but I feel like she's not. He just treats her like one.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
This guy looks weird.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say? Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake?
Oh my. Oh, y'all want to play? Oh, let's go. Where these guys at? Come on, fellas. Look at that. Come on, fellas. Who else?
Well.
It's a lot of war all this just finally 4 hours in to the story. Come on down, fellas. This is the real first fight I had since I started playing today. You guys watched my 4-hour stream. I literally have not had any real fights till right now. I gotta stop fooling around. I'm just like hacking and slashing when I could play smarter. Come on, my boy. The main boss. Let me see something. No. I'm just gonna wait a second here. Finally got into a fight, guys. 4 hours in. Long story here. It's just a non-stop search for Ciri. A lot of cool stuff, you know what I mean? But mostly just talking and running around, investigating. All right, I got my health up a little bit. I didn't want to go in here with nothing.
Too late to surrender.
Feel it.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Yeah, 100% nothing on the... I kind of play without telling people. I'm kind of like challenging myself. As you can see, I don't use any of the spells too much. I'm playing a little more natural. Just the sword only. It's a little mini challenge for myself. Nothing major, you know. But yeah, I do that kind of thing sometimes.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
He said you like red so much, bruh. If you only knew. Red is one of my favorite colors, but there's a female who's a redhead who I can't say a lot of, but she has captured me when I was younger and never let me go. And yeah, I'm haunted by her because there's always a redhead in these games. That's why I took a screenshot of this chick when they put her in. I'm gonna send it to this person.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. Well? Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Yeah. Which one is the one that she's asking me to do? I don't even know the signs.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Trace.
I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna figure it out. This way. Here we go. Or not. Am I trapped here forever? There we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Okay. Got some decent rewards off that. What are these guys doing? Everybody's just fist fighting. It's a bunch of drunk. Look at these guys. They just got out of a bar. They're all drunk. That was a pretty long mission for quick information, you know? Very unuseful events. The dude is just like, yeah, by the way, yeah, all right, bye. That's crazy. I'm gonna head over here. I think it's close. Let me look at the map. Might be far. Not that far. Yeah, we'll go around. Hey, what are you doing? I want to fight. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. BDO, what is that? The Black Desert Online or something? I'm making that up. I don't know what game that is.
must be the Dropbox.
Here it is.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
This is gonna probably be my last mission. Once I finish this mission, which is gonna keep leading me to more missions, but after I do this, I'm gonna end up
What's he doing here?
probably getting off. Not because I'm tired, because just I want to try to go to bed early. Hopefully wake up early. My Saturday morning. Haven't had a good Saturday morning gaming. Oh, wait a minute. Where I just got up early and played games. Oh, damn. Gotta go all the way around. Just swim through the water.
Oh!
I'm gonna try.
Got right cabbage last night.
See.
Head feels like it's...
Been interesting today. No combat, and I'm actually a lot stronger than I was yesterday. I've leveled up a lot, and I have a lot of new abilities, but I still haven't got to use them. So maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, so this is the arranged location.
Now just to hide and wait.
Where could I hide?
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
All right, let's hope this works. I don't know if that's I'm doing it right, but 12 at night. Let's go. Let's go.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had
Oh,
enough?
damn.
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started.
Imagine that.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! first. Just tell me what the fuck about.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I'm a right to be surprised, haven't I? The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Where'd Menga hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realized one word and you howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case, lay, and gay.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards.
Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Oh man. First of all, that was a really tough situation where I could have told her to kill him, and I told her to wipe his memory. But now, will he end up remembering? You know, somebody do some witchery to bring his memory back, and all of a sudden he's gonna snitch us out later on. I'm trying to do what's right, as far as like, it was no right thing to do. It should either kill him or to wipe his memory. They didn't give me a third choice, so did the best I could in the situation. Sad. It's a sad situation, you know, just the honest truth. Yeah, that wasn't cool. You know, we're coming. It's what's wild, and I think this is a commentary situation right here, but what's crazy is how we'll watch a movie or play a game, and the hero, the supposed hero, kills like 100 people, 200 people in one, you know, day, and we won't even bat an eye and act like it's bad. We won't even care because he's the supposed hero. And I think that's a really bad representation of us as a society. And movie makers, you know, it's more fun for a game or a movie to have a badass hero who's destroying everybody. But in truth, it's really terrible because we shouldn't be teaching that. So it's a complicated combo.
How can I be of service?
Oh wait, this guy doesn't. I'm over here trying to talk to the wrong person. Where are they? They're upstairs. Yeah, that's just my own commentary, and that's how I feel about like some of these movies and games, and they're always having these you know, what the hell, dude? Stop killing 1,000 people.
Geralt.
Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Whoreson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
And her lad deals 50.
It was a cool day. I honestly feel like I just watched TV series for a couple hours. I didn't really play a lot. It was more looting, investigating, and dialogue, which is really not something I do all the time. Not like I mind it, but I don't do it as much. I gotta take a right. Let me check on my points. I'm almost there, man. It was a good day. It was a good day. I'm gonna get off for the night, but it's been fun, man. Thank you, Midnight, for coming by. It was a good time. And yeah, the Kingdom, I mean, that's the thing, dude. If you watch all these hero movies, in John Wick, sorry to say it, John Wick, I think it was like part 3 or whatever it was, the dude, they kill his dog. That's all they do. And that was enough for him to go on like 150 people. If you try to count how many people he killed because they killed his dog, it's crazy. And then you look at other movies like, oh, they killed your brother, your wife, and then they go on 100 people killing spree for the whole movie. And then we act like it's okay. That's my complaint. It's just as an example. eliminating them for good is optional. No, for sure. That's what I was saying. The game has the option of like, I didn't have to kill him on that situation, which is nice. I need more of that in every game is my complaint. It's not about this game specifically. It's more just every game being able to be like, hey man, we know that's not cool. Here, don't do it. You know, it's okay. Relax. So that's just how I feel. But man, it was a fun ride. I can keep playing. I can be on all night. But I am gonna get off and just rest up for the night. Gonna lay down right now and hopefully sleep and relax. But it's been an honor. It's been a privilege. I appreciate the good times. We'll get back at this game probably tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow I might play multiplayer games. I got a lot of games that I've been wanting to fool around with. I play NBA 2K all the time. I wanted to mess around with Elden Ring a little bit. I was gonna play some Apex, and you know, we'll see. Just a little vibe out in the afternoon, morning time, and then go from there. But yeah, for everybody watching, feel free to come back and hang out, enjoy the ride. This game it's got a lot as far as content. Oh no, I think I started a mission. Oh no, I didn't. As far as content, so I like that. I can play this game for 2 months. It's not gonna be a quick one and done. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Y'all come back, you heard? Take care of yourself, be safe out there. Peace.